And there's two of me. Hey everybody, how we doing? This fine morning, evening, night, depending on where you are in the world. And let's figure out why there's two of me, so we can get down to one of me. There we go. I have once again tried Tower of Fantasy, or at least tried to get it to, log in and work. You could probably tell by the fact that it's not on the wheel that it's not here. That's because there's still a server error whenever I try to do it. That being said, the wheel shall pick our lives, our choices, our decisions today. And yeah, let's see what we can do here, huh? I agree. We're doing Infinity Nikki? Infinity Nikki starting us off. Okay. That is one I have not touched in quite some time. That may need to even be updated. Let's find out. Da 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 da. Let's see. Epic Games Store, if you don't mind, if you could be so kind. Will you let me launch Infinity Nikki? Because you've been so helpful with letting me play Tower of Fantasy when I try. Okay, the game has to go through an update. Looks like it won't take very long. And let's make an announcement about the first game of the day. And as that updates, how is everybody doing? We are currently, let's see, about a third of the way through the update right now. So, yeah, should be live fully momentarily. But not to worry, I am still here as a source of entertainment. You see me looking left once again. That is my second monitor where I have chat and various other things needed for the stream up. I suppose since we're in this bit of a lull, this is a good time for me to say thank you to all of my channel partners. The Noel Maids Community Festival, which this is part of as a sponsored stream for them, as is every stream in the foreseeable future. You can check them out in the description. They are hosting a variety of events, including those for the now discontinued Tribe 9, which is truly a shame, as that game was actually quite good, and definitely something I would have probably ended up, well, I mean, it's on here for a reason these past couple of days. We definitely would have tried to play it a little bit more. Almost there. 1.3 out of 1.5. Doing streamlines. All right. 1.4. This thing says that I if it doesn't let this download because it says I run out of space or something after waiting this long, well, then that's just bad for business. .59 out of 1.59. Calculating download size. What does that mean? Didn't you literally just download 1.59 out of 1.59? Was that not the download size? Uh, okay. For the moment, it seems that Infinity Nikki is going to take its sweet, sweet time, so let's have something going in the background. Or in the foreground, well, that's this says. Okay. Genshin! I know you're updated and still working completely fine, so that works. Alright. Alright, Genshin. Can I just use the launcher, please? Why am I having so much grief from all the gotchas today? Which is not good, because that's everything on the wheel. Oh, start game. Swap over to Infinity Nikki once it fully decides to work. Also, checking some feedback from the previous stream, it looks like the game audio was loud enough that it was very hard to hear me. So we're going to turn that down. Let's go for like a 0.8 instead of a 1.0, according to the mixer on Streamlabs. Hopefully that makes things slightly easier in terms of being able to hear me. Let me know if you prefer it a different way, however. Alright. And then I should be able to just none of these say Genshin. Okay. Streamlabs, why are you giving me difficulty now? Hello. So badly, though. What's this? Believe it or not, guys, I am a professional. I know it's certainly not helping my look right now, but alright. Well, while that's going in the background, what have we got to do here? I see an exclamation point. Do we have a new event? There's something fun going on? Ah, yes. The Spiral Abyss. Of which it has gotten significantly easier to do. Alright, let me update that. Let me just do the Spiral Abyss. We have a scene unknown complications. Infinity Nikki launcher. Instead, while it is fixing itself, we will instead be running the new Spiral Abyss. There we go. Alright. What are we looking at? What kind of terrors am I going to be facing today? Okay. Floor 12, Chamber 3. It's saying interwoven. When a character's elemental skill hits an opponent, it will be counted. One count can be triggered every 0.9 seconds. When the count reaches 3, a shock will eliminate, dealing true damage and resetting the count. Okay. Alright, so let's start with this. What are we looking at? Chamber 3. Mecha Magu Kenki. Magu Kenki. Okay. Man, it's been a while since I've had to see you, buddy. Oh. Oh, boy. I mean, this seems fairly simple. I go Mabuika. I go Sitlali. I go... What are the other two for this team? Cheska... Jean? Bennett? Holy... Don't worry, Vanessa. We're going to get to you eventually. Penny, I know you're 80, even though I don't like you. There you go. First half, that is a lot easier. We can... Yeah. Let's go Farina, Emily, Yaimiko, Jean. Actually, no, Kazu. Kazu. Where's Kazu? Here we go. This should be fine. They call me the Hyper Blue. Ah, yes.
Right now, emerge. Neutralize. Strike a pose. Right now. Reconstitute.
Keep it coming. Coming.
Emerge. Right now. Right here. Nothing lasts forever.
Y'all. Okay, this seems significantly, unless the second half is just really difficult, this seems so much easier than usual. Get over here.
Neutralize. Right now.
Sending them 2 at a time? Okay, second half has to be more difficult, right?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy. Get to work. Wrath from the sky. Keep lobbying. Eat Papa. Get him. Get to work. Let's rock.
Something ain't right here. Last time this floor was difficult. This is going too smoothly.
Right here.
1, 2, 3.
Reconstitute. A little ambiance. Shower me with praise.
One with wind and cloud.
Nice.
Right here. Right now.
There is something seriously wrong here.
Right now. Right here. Extract. I must be. How dare you!
Pounded to the ground! Ugh, the golden slumber.
Everybody stand back! Locked on! Locked on!
Guess what? I could break that pretty easily.
Light of the blazing sun!
Alright, bye.
Show no mercy. Get to work. Let's
Go ahead and
light
get
it
your
up.
ult up.
You two. Time to light it up. Take the bullseye.
Either floor 12 is going to be impossibly difficult, or they really tone down Abyss.
Right now, emerge.
1, 2, 3.
Reconstitute.
Do that, and up we go.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Also, they've had an obsession with using this guy lately.
Neutralize.
And he's not even that difficult to kill. I have an HP pounding this.
Yoo-hoo! Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy. Rise with the sun. Wrath from the sky.
Alright, but oh, it's not even the 3? Man, this is weird.
Everybody stand back. Eat Lalin. Eat Papa. Get us light of the blazing sun.
Hi.
Full throttle.
Excuse me, why are you not taking damage? That's just rude.
Get to work. Pyroclastic surge.
Okay, this has to be difficult, right? Lava Dragon statue, Tenebris Pia. It's not. What the heck? This might be the easiest Spiral Abyss I've seen in, honestly, years. Of course, maybe I'm just about to get completely destroyed by this, but I don't think so. I'm gonna throw in the same team and see what works. This, for all intensive purposes, this should clear with time, with much time to spare. Farina, Emily, Yai, and Slay. Do Kamazuka. Probably don't even need him.
Your journey ends here.
Right here.
I highly doubt that. There's one of you.
Sacrifice is ready.
One with nature.
Right here.
You can HP so.
Nothing lasts forever. Reconstitute. Oh, let the world come alive.
Go.
Shower me with praise.
Go. We're done. What? I don't even know what happened there.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves.
Group up.
Adorn my night.
Come on, guys.
Extract a little ambiance. Right here. Emerge.
1, 2,
Right here.
3.
Strike a pose. Yeah, time to shine.
Wind strike. One with wind and cloud.
Come on.
Neutralize.
So they're definitely going for the HP soaking this time.
Fulfill our task. Get to
You
work.
I've had the pleasure of dealing with already.
Suffer the wrath of... Light it up. Light of the blazing sun. Fulfill our task.
Come on, Bennett. Come on, Bennett. Come on, Bennett. Come on, Bennett. Come on, Bennett.
Light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
What in the world is this damage output? I'm doing nothing to this guy. You may as well be hitting him with air.
You two! Time to end them! Fulfill our task!
Hold on to your hats.
Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines!
I know this guy isn't Pyro Res. I faced him to go farm Maressa. What in the world?
Suffer the wrath of the Eat Flea! Show no mercy! Get to work!
Am I missing a mechanic for this guy?
Pyroclastic surge!
My ult is doing 31,000 damage and barely touching this guy.
Try and stop me! Take me up! Bullseye! Open fire!
Okay, I'm missing something about this boss's the way this boss works. What? They can't have just thrown in a... No, I'm definitely missing something about how this boss works. I just need to figure out what it is. Boss called Lava Dragon Statue. Lava Dragon Statue. What's the... They heat it up until it goes into its state. So yeah, the same team should... So looking at guide, it's this team should be doing this. Am I just missing something? I'm gonna swap out Bennett for Barbara, so we can have... No, it's not Barbara. So we can have Hydro on the team, and then we're going to keep with the first half doing what the first half did. That slot, Miko. Let's try this again. Maybe we could be a little bit quicker on the first half.
Your journey ends here.
1, 2, 3.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Pop this. Pop this. Give me that.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strike.
A sight to behold. Right here, right now. I was fully prepared.
Come on, come on. There we go.
We need it last.
Group you up. Do that. Group you up again. Pop this. That down. 1, 2, 3.
Fresh and cool.
It's definitely quicker. So only use pyro attacks. Only using pyro attacks. Only using pyro attacks. Gonna go into that state, and we're gonna hit it with a cryo attack.
You two. Let's dance. Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge. Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun! Let's run! Open fire! Open fire! Open fire! Open fire!
Knock him down.
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
This thing is level 95. I am very confused on what in the world they did to this thing.
Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him! Get to work! Show no mercy!
Like, I'm doing no damage at all.
Take me up! Bullseye! Bullseye!
I'm going to fight the actual boss, which is higher level than this. I have killed this thing in under a minute, I'm pretty sure. At the very least, it took me a minute. I am standing in lava. There we go. Let's do that exact same team.
Whatever you need.
Nazca.
Chamber full and ready to roll.
And Bark.
Wish me luck.
Pop this. Now, this is a level
You
103.
two! Time to end light of the blazing sun! Let's run! Bullseye! Open fire! Locked on! Fire in the hole!
Coming in. Coming in.
Oh, I need to
Let's
be
rock.
off this. There we go.
Wrath from the sky! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him! Let's dance! Pyroclastic surge! Show no mercy! Wrath from the sky! You two! Time to end them! Rise with the sun! Take me up! Locked on!
That thing is significantly higher level. And I am still beating that with little to no issue. So why is this so difficult?
Your journey ends here,
Emerge.
Lord of Sand.
Neutralize.
Your
This will brighten up the
sacrifice is
place.
ready.
Shower me with praise!
What the fuck you do?
Adorn my knights, wind strider.
Let the world collide! Nothing lasts forever. Right here, right now, right here. Strike a pose.
Oh, absolutely. How are
One
you?
with wind and cloud.
Are you having fun?
Let my name echo in song. Extract. Shower me with praise.
Savor me, showing peace.
Oh. What in the world am I doing?
Let the show begin.
Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle.
It's like it's... It's like it has more damage dealt to it. I don't understand it.
Light of the blazing sun.
Like I'm doing no damage to this guy at all.
Let's run.
Open fire.
They had to have, like, and I'm also, like, yeah, I'm literally doing no damage at all.
Fulfill our pact.
But clearly they gave this guy something.
Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge.
Okay, we're gonna try Farina on this guy. Farina's C6. If Farina can't get through this guy, I don't know what can. Let's do them with weaker team on the first half. Let's also double check that that's still a viable option. Yes, it is. Actually, it really isn't, is it? Because we need Night Soul second half. So leave us. Hu Tao, Yelan, Nahida, and Kazuha. No. Yeah.
Your journey ends
And
here.
I'm aware.
Your sacrifice is
Quietly
ready.
now. Game's up.
Pop this.
It's over.
Job's over. Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves at home.
Pound it to the ground.
Gotcha.
When I just want to see if it's possible to beat this guy. So if we don't clear here, that's fine.
This may hurt a little.
Busted. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
The golden slug.
Grow, grow, grow. See?
A gift for you.
This isn't good.
Grand surprise.
Thank you, Barbara.
Magic scare you.
Busted. Quietly now.
Savor the show.
I'll protect us. Go. This may hurt a little. Go.
Thank you for going up in the air and completely ruining that entire part of the run for me.
Savor the show. Enjoy.
Busted.
Can I pop my ult, please?
To get dicey.
A grand surprise. My magic begins.
Quit it! This may hurt a little. Come on, awaken.
No, I am just very confused right now. Because now this feels like it's the hardest part. But I still think that I'm going to barely be doing anything to that boss in the front. At least with these two, it's obvious they're just HP tanks.
Quietly now. Gotcha.
And it feels like that's what they did. These two are literally just HP tanks. And if that dragon statue has that much HP, I don't think there's any way anybody could deal with it.
Let my magic begin.
So that's why the stinking floor 11 was so easy.
Busted. Quietly now.
Okay. Now I just want to know, with a C6, top 1% of the world support arena, that also deals damage, am I even close?
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle! Strike a pose! Let the world collide!
No, it's 100% got some kind of damage reduction.
Russian floral!
Because my attacks that usually do 30,000 damage are not doing a thing. Okay, what have other people been doing here? Honestly. Alright, let's back out. I'm gonna go to YouTube and see what other people are doing to beat this boss. Okay, so I would need Genshin, New Abyss. We got a new Valette clear.
Hello, everyone.
Put this on mute. And if you want to,
Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
see this for yourselves. This is the YouTube channel Watchful, called Guide and Tips on Beating Floor 12 to 5.6 Spiral Abyss. Operatives go down. What kind of team are we? This thing has 4.5 million health. Single target, pyro application, very low to no cryo and hydro application.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
%150% resistance they gave this thing in its first form. Form 2, it has 45% resistance to everything except 150% resistance to pyro. Form 3, 10% resistance to everything. The heck? So the bar charges up, I get that. We're using Arlecchino for this.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast
So
within
what happens when you break the bar is
tougher.
the question. What are you supposed to do then? It goes into its lava drum. Okay, so don't bring anybody but pyro characters and just force overload. Is what I'm seeing this from this. Okay. Pyro force overload. try this one more time with this new tidbit of information. First half, Farina, Emily, Benny Boy. That's not Bennett, that's Cosmo. And who was my third on this? Me immediately blanking. Okay. Change things up ever so slightly. I mean, I'll go Miko again anyway. Alright. Pyro. Raiden Shogun. Bennett, you're the healer. We're going full on, just straight up Pyro to the death. We need one more Pyro character. Or an Electro character. So Kaching is an option. Actually, we're going to do this. It opens up this spot right here. Who are we putting here? Kaching. Okay. Alright, we're going modified quick swap. Once Farina's skill wears out,
Your journey ends here.
we swap to Kaching. Do this, do this. Pop them together.
Adorn my night. Wind strike.
Hey! Cut to the chase!
Hyper Bloom.
Strike a pose!
We need it last.
Keep you up.
Clouds high.
Bolt.
Extract.
Extract! Time to shine! Incoming! His sword comes shadow.
Pop this.
A little ambiance. Reconstitute.
Come on. There you go. Alright. No cryo, no hydro. We're just full on brute forcing this.
Light it up! Light up the blazing sun!
Brute force, brute force, brute force, brute force, brute force.
Right now, right here, emerge.
Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge.
Okay, alright. Okay.
Right here, right now.
1, 2, 3.
Everybody stand back! Light up the blazing sun!
Pour it on.
Torn to oblivion!
Pop this.
Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge.
Okay. Now I have to go through all this again. At least we have a general idea of what we need to do.
Try and stop me.
Okay, we're gonna go into the lava statue again.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Light of the blazing sun.
Come on.
Throttle. Pyroclastic surge.
Okay, we'll come back to this because we're not doing enough damage. Come on, switch to Raiden, please.
Show them. Come on now.
Why are you not swatching to my Raiden? Even then, I'm doing no damage to this guy still.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Light of the blazing sun.
What is with this boss? Like, why is it not this? Is it just because they added so much res buff?
Pyroclastic surge. Rev the engines. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
So this team is completely nonsensical use-wise for any team I'm going to be going, any portion of this I'm going to do in the future. Yeah. Like, this team is going to be useless against anything I'm going up against for the remainder of this.
Don't blink. Extract.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Shower me with praise. Cut to the chase. Incoming. Let the world collide. Crush and floral.
Nice. Perpetual mechanical array. Hey, buddy, it's been a long time.
Don't blink.
How you doing?
Nowhere to hide.
Oh, you really had to go and do that.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds come.
Reconstitute. Let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo!
Come on down. You're gonna do your thing.
Neutralize.
Which one, which one, which one? There it is. Do this.
Praise.
What? Really? I don't know about that.
This will brighten up the place. Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Time to shine. Emerge right here.
Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Emerge right
One,
now.
2, 3.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Wrath from the sky.
I'm going in.
30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds.
Light it up.
Back on the bike. Back on the bike.
Light of the blazing sun.
Right here. Emerge.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Everybody stand back.
Okay.
Pyroclastic surge.
I'm always watching. Right here. Emerge.
Shine down. Now you shall perish. Rise with the sun.
Again, with a normal team, I'd have 3 different Natlan characters that could break this guy's shield. This way, I'm seriously struggling with that. Da-da-da. Pop this. Pop this.
Hey!
As one with wind and cloud.
Russian floral! Reconstitute! Let the world come alive! Shower me with praise!
Where's the other? Oh, it's you. Oh, I can break through you pretty much.
Neutralize!
Oh, quit stealing my elemental. It's just rude.
Strike a pose! Time to shine! A little ambiance! Reconstitute!
Wind strike.
With sword comes shadow.
Hey, Burbaloom! Okay. I didn't even know about this.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Burn it down. Full throttle. Light of the blazing sun.
Okay. Okay. Again, this is impossible without a proper Natland team. And I don't even know.
Incoming.
Aren't these usually built around whatever the new character is? The first boss doesn't want cryo at all. Pop this.
Russian floral.
Ching.
Don't blink. Hey.
Ever bloom it up.
Strike a pose.
What in the world is that cool now?
This will brighten up the place. Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Let the world come alive.
Alright, you're done. Alright, we're just gonna full on focus. Full attack. Go. It's about drive, it's about power. We stay hungry, we devour. Reset the bike. Reset the bike. Okay, I physically cannot do this without a Natland team to break this guy's shield. But I can't bring a Natland team because of the first half guy. What in the world? Let's build a team specifically to get rid of the guy in the first part. Then once we 3-star that, it does not matter one way or the other what we do. So I am just going to go full commit Pyro. Oh, there's another ton of other Pyro characters built, as you can see. I'm sure all of you have something going on. Pyro. Fine. You're fine. You don't have to fix that, but whatever. Okay.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Time to shine! Strike upon... Oh! How dare you! Right here. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Stop that!
Wind strike. We meet at last, Meddler.
Everybody in.
Hide. The birds come.
Let the world come alive!
Awesome. Ching's better than Nico for this.
A little
I mean, for this
obvious.
particular instance, it's not gonna matter, but
Show me
technically
the
true.
praise.
All you group.
Right now.
Okay.
Everybody stand back!
First half done.
Burn it down.
Second
Try
half.
and stop me. Pyroclastic surge.
Dog's over!
Do that.
I'm going
Bend
in.
it down.
From the sky. Rev the engines.
Alright, once again, boot out. She is the quickest way to apply Hydra this to apply Pyro to this guy. Right?
Waste to the wicked.
Light it up.
Come on. Keep flying, keep flying, keep flying, keep flying.
Everybody
Pop
stand
this.
back.
Light up the
Pop
blazing
this.
sun. Full throttle.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
What in the world happened there? It's like Boot out didn't do any damage that time. Okay. That is what we need to do. That is the closest we've gotten to finishing this floor on time. And it's literally just you have to... Yeah. If I'm not mistaken... Where is she? Have I have her at 70, really? 60? Are we really... Have I really been neglecting my Shotling so much? She's sitting at level 60? Okay. Mavwika, Hu Tao. Those are guarantees for this team. They are what's working. Bennett? Yes. Because Bennett is just buffing us enough that we need to have him in the team. Now, if I can get good artifacts on, I think I need to use Shangwing. If only because her ultimate and Guoba. $253 ER. Okay. Talents? Yeah, again, I'm not expecting a ton here. second half, it's actually this. The D-Luke is the weakest pyro applicator on the first attempt at this. Well, first attempt with trying to just brute force this. Kaching, you're coming, and then we're going back to Kazu. Because you were much better at this.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Get this going. Pop this.
Speed of light. Hey! With sword comes shadow.
You're done.
We meet at last. A gift for you.
Up, down.
The birds call.
Up, down. Pop this. Pop this. Hit you again.
Cut to the chase.
And while Farina's still up,
This will brighten up the place. Strike a pose. Neutralize.
cool.
I'm going in. You're toast.
Alright, boom. Don't care about the damage. We're getting through as much of this as we can.
Go. Let's light it up. Cross over.
Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge.
Alright, Bennett and Shangling already backed up. Halfway through. Alright. Pop this, pop this. Pop this. Woba.
At the frying pan, into the fire.
Boom. Immediately break through.
Nice and spicy. Teamwork is
Pop this. Pop this.
time to
Pop this.
Light it up.
Malika, go.
The blazing sun.
Alright, one more run. We can do one more run.
Let's light it at the frying pan, into the fire.
Come on. There we go.
Go.
Yep, second half. There we go.
Going in. Wrath from the sky.
Come on. Okay. My word. Is that such a convoluted way to do that?
Reconstitute. Shower me with the...
I'm probably gonna have to swap teams. I completely understand and expect to do that. But, you know, for the sake of it.
Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
Bye.
Let my name echo in song. Russian floral.
Wind strike.
Mechanical array. Hi, how are you?
Hey,
It's been a lot. And by that, it's been not that long.
incoming. With sword comes shadow.
Perfect time.
Extract. Strike a pose.
Come on. Where is it? Oh, there it is. What? What's that?
This'll This'll brighten up the place. Let the world collide!
Pop it.
Cut to the chase. Reconstitute. Strike a pose.
Again, not expecting to do anything this round.
Get them. Eat this.
Light up the blazing sun!
Everybody stand back. Go. It's over.
Burn it down!
Yeah, okay. Trying to do this with just Mawika as a pyro applicator is not happening. But we've got that done. So now we can bring an actual team, and it does not matter if we complete the first boss on time. So we are now going to bring Mawika, Silali, Shaska, and Bennett on the first half. Because now it does not matter if we kill them quickly or not. Second half, same as usual. Verena, Emily, probably should be Nahida, I understand. But I just like Emily more than Nahida. I know I've upset somewhere out there a Nahida main picked up a book to throw. And yeah, I still think Kazuha's correct. I still think that's correct.
Your journey ends here.
Do that, give me that application, this application, up and down. Don't worry, hopefully Buddy, this will be the last time I see you.
With sword comes shadow.
Not that I don't enjoy your company, but
Speed of light. A little ambiance.
We meet at last,
Yoo-hoo!
as one with wind and cloud.
Nowhere to hide.
keep them on their toes.
Let the world collide! Don't blink. How dare you!
Come on, come on, come on.
This'll brighten up the place.
Fine, fine. Again, it does not matter if we clear this floor on time now. Let's conserve our energy. Make sure all of our ults are up.
Speed of light.
She can do her thing. Alright.
I'm going in.
Light it up!
Just gonna brute force this with Mawika.
Everybody stand back.
Burn it down!
Alright. Just keep it going. Nice and slow.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Rise with the sun. Rev the engines.
Second half.
Light it up.
Okay.
Burn it down.
Alright.
Let's light it up!
Down you go.
Blazing sun. Rev the engine.
Pop it all down. This will be it.
I'm going in!
Wrath from the sky.
One more run of it.
Light it up.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
First half. Okay, throw in. Come on, come on. Don't get stuck in that.
Rise with the sun. Light it up.
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Burn it down. Light up the blazing sun.
That is such a convoluted way. That is such a convoluted way of doing that. Okay. Alright, now to really pour on the gas.
Incoming! With sword comes shadow. Neutralize! Time to shine! Shower me with praise!
Perpetual mechanical array. I'm here to tell you that you've long since been outdated.
Extract! This'll brighten up the place. Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
You do your thing. This one over here.
Incoming.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Neutralize.
Come on, come on, come on.
Strike a pose.
There we go. Pour it on.
Don't blink. Hey.
Give me a chain. Nice. Okay, now, with a fully functioning
You two. Time.
Light it up. Pyroclastic surge.
Get to work. Fulfill our pact.
Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing?
Crash from the sky! Try and stop me!
44 seconds. 40 seconds. We got this. We got this. We got this.
Not bad.
Show no mercy.
All right.
Get to work. Suffer the... I'm going in.
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Yeah, we're fine. And a little bit of time to spare. Just do this.
With sword comes shadow. A little ambiance. Let my name echo in song.
Wind strike!
Nowhere to hide.
They call me Hyper Bloom. Tenebris. I think no, you're not the Tenebris.
Birds call!
Extract. Incoming. Let the world come alive.
This.
Russian flow.
This.
Heat of
Ching.
light.
Show 'em the music.
Shadow.
All right, cool. Ooh.
Let's light it up. Show no mercy.
Light it up! Rev the engines! Light of the blazing sun!
Hold on to your hat. You are crazy? I'll show you crazy.
Get to work. You two.
Rise with the sun!
Everybody stand back.
Pyroclastic surge!
Let's go, Magu Kenki. I've seen you once today. I can do it again.
Burn it down! Rev the engine!
Show no mercy. Lolling. East Papa. Get him.
Come on, Benny. Come on, Bennett. Oh.
Light it up. I'm going in.
Rev from the sky!
Here we go. Thank you, Bennett.
Try and stop me!
Take me up. Bullseye. Yeah, get to work. Suffer the wrath of me.
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Everybody stand back. Could it break the curse?
Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. Honestly, maybe Chaska's the weak link here.
Shower me with praise. Incoming. Hey. Nowhere to hide.
Hyper Bloom.
A little ambiance. Time to shine.
Where's the other guy? There he is.
Reconstitute. Don't blink. I must be. This will brighten up the place. Incoming. With sword comes shadow. Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
Okay. we're not gonna get slowly up at all.
You two! Light it up! Rev the engines! Pyroclastic surge! Fulfill our pact! Teamwork is strength! Rise with the sun! Try and stop me! Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me! Eat Lolene! Eat Papa! Get him! Show no mercy! Get to work! Pyroclastic surge! Everybody stand! Light of the blazing sun! Switching gears.
Eight. Okay, we can definitely do it with this team. I just need to be a little more careful on that. That last part. Look at the knees.
Strike a pose! A little ambiance. Don't blink. Good? Nowhere to hide. Let my name echo in song. How dare you!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Yoo-hoo!
Spend no time running around looking for you. We know exactly where you're going to be. We do this, we do this.
Stop this! This'll brighten up the place. Speed of light. With sword comes shadow. Shower me with praise.
Okay. We can definitely get this done.
Let's light it up. Fulfill our pact.
Boom.
Get to work.
Boom, boom,
For the wrath of the East
boom.
Light it up. Wrath from the sky.
Come on, come on. We break it, we break it. There we go. Pop that down.
Rev the engines. Rev the engines. Light of the blazing sun. Show no mercy. Eat Lolene.
Do that.
Teamwork is trim. Pyroclastic surge. Get to work. Fulfill our pact. Everybody
Come on.
stand. Wrath from the sky. Full throttle. Should have stayed inside. You two. Teamwork is true.
Okay.
Light of the blazing sun.
Fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Break it again.
Show no mercy. Rise with the sun. Full throttle. Pyroclastic surge.
Come on, come on, come on. So close, so close, so close.
Lolene, East Papa, get him.
You want Luplica.
Rev the engines. Wrath from the sky.
He dead. Retry. We can do it. It is blatantly obviously we can do it. So why did it save a screenshot? What? I just need to be a little bit quicker on the uptake. Let's see what we can burn off here. use this until she runs out, which should be about now.
Incoming. Hey, cut to the chase.
Do a swamp.
A little ambiance.
Pop this.
Time to
Pop the
shine.
ult.
Strike a pose.
Boom. Go behind.
Neutralize.
Maybe a while before you're ready to go.
Don't blink. Hey,
Shane, he got me in the meantime.
Russian floral. Let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo!
There we go.
Let's light it up. Get to work.
Burn it down.
We can stop it before it goes off.
Gotta be strong.
Okay, never mind. For some reason, okay, do not use Bennett at the start. You need to just wait, and you have enough time to do that. That's what I need to remind myself. Pop this. Pop this. Boom. Boom.
Cut to the chase. This'll brighten up the place. Time to
This.
shine.
Windstrike.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
Right.
Incoming.
The shield, break the shield, break the shield. There we go.
Russian floral. Hey, cut to the chase. Shower me with praise.
Alright. Okay. Do not use Bennett. Straight in.
Light it up. Suffer the wrath and try and stop me.
Back on the bike. Alright, that breaks. Now we do this. Now we do this.
Pyroclastic
Boom.
surge.
We have a second. Bring that. Pull this up. Back on the bike. Start pounding until Bennett is back up. The world? The world frozen.
I'm going in. Light up the blazing sun.
Show no mercy.
Light it up.
Let's light it up.
Come on, come on.
Stand. Eat Lolin. Eat Papa. Get him. Show no mercy.
Pyroclastic surge.
Some coat.
Rise with the sun. Light up the blazing sun.
Get to work. You two. Time to end them.
Fire in the hole. Full throttle. Wrath from the sky.
We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy.
Come on, come on, come on. Dang, I did it again. I did it again. I did not need to use Bennett there, and I still did. I did not need to use Bennett there, and I don't know why I did.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. This'll brighten up the place. Let my name echo in song. Cut to the chase. Shower me with praise. Don't blink.
Alright, you're down. Pop the ults in rapid succession.
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
Alright.
Get to work. Full throttle. I'm going in. Eat Laline. Eat Papa. Get him. Fulfill our path.
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
There we go. Huge damage out the gate.
Let's light it up.
Want to get that up if we can. We can.
Show no mercy.
Light it up! Try and
Have it. Of course, it doesn't matter when I get pushed out of it.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Get to work.
Fully commit. Just fully commit.
I'm going in! Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Show no mercy.
Rev the engines! Pyroclastic surge!
Commit to it. Do not go to Bennett. Okay, fine.
You two. Time to end them. Get to work.
Burn it down!
We're gonna go to Bennett. We're gonna go to Bennett. We're gonna go to Bennett.
Everybody
Boom.
stand back.
Boom.
The sky!
There we go. My word. That was something. Now let's see. One at a time. Useful? No. Useful? No. Useful? No. Useful? No. What in the world? Ooh. The bright side. I'm assuming. I love how that doesn't count for commissions. Doing the hardest thing in the game. I'll do the dailies. Actually, I can probably just condense resin. I still have a bit left. Also, Aressa. We did do a run earlier. How are you in terms of needing to ascend? Those to respawn. What else do we have? We have 158. Yeah, we can do a few runs against the not really weird version of this boss. Lava. It's not good for your health. Nina, Varessa, everybody in. Lika, you could stay there. Rina,
I have high hopes for this journey.
Varessa, you're at 70 right now, right? Yes.
Are we going on a trip? Or
In
to
your
a
favorite rocket
competition?
ship. And then who is next on the list of people? Kenyon is next best.
My contraptions are calibrated. We may now depart.
Thanks for the permission.
The antenna! Grant me strike! Hi! Yoo-hoo!
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Let my name echo in song!
Rev the engines! Wrath from the sky!
Why me? It's justice o'clock! Hero incoming!
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge! Time to buckle down. Skyward! Make way for the Adeptus!
Time to shine! Shower me with praise! It's justice o'clock!
Burn it down! Try and stop me!
Alright, and you've been stopped. Four. How many do we need? 3 more. So 1 more run on to do it. And speaking of 1 more run, hello. Guess she's back again.
Let the world collide! Kapow! Hero incoming!
Hero fell from the sky. Hero will be alive again in 60 seconds.
Shower me with praise!
Light of the blazing sun!
Let my name echo in song! Yoo-hoo!
Fortunately for you, buddy, I can out-heal that lava.
Strength clouds converge! Skyward! Scatter!
No matter what, this should be enough. Just enough. Cool. Right, so that is enough of these. We have definitely the ability to do this. We also don't need to farm Saurians for it. All right. Sure, let's craft that. When does that reset? 6 minutes? I gotta wait 6 minutes? Doesn't do that at least.
Rev the engines!
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Yep. Give me that. Right. Let's convert these Primo Gems over to wishes so we can continue to pull for Escoffier. Could also check 4-star pity real quick, because I know we're nowhere near 5. This will put us to 8. Alright. We have 11 days to get a Scothier. We just added 8 poles, 6 poles to this, and we are probably going to have to swipe if we want to do it. That being the case, let's do this. Let's craft the Saurian teeth we need. Saurian teeth. Let's make this. And now what? This many on top. Alright. Alright, so. Now I just need to A, revive you. B, I need your flowers. Let us see if anyone is kind enough to let me go steal some of Varessa's flowers. Anybody in my friends list? None that are online. I find people that specifically say that you're allowed to come in.
My parents...
We're lucky they probably have already built Varessa. Hello. Oh, I thought this was in a zoom up from this angle. Hello. Might I grab Varessa flowers?
strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Many thanks. This will probably take... Actually, we should probably swap the team up to not include either of these characters. Thanks. We can have Kanisha and Malika for mobility. Malika... Finish. And I get a movement buff. I'm not sure why.
Try and stop me!
In this area, let's restock on the Plasticon. Head to the next one.
Rev the engines!
Get the Plasticon a little bit quickly. Next area. Something over there. Oh yeah, I did. Zimmer commenting on it yesterday.
Full throttle!
Come on. There we go. Let's not abuse the generosity of our host. We'll take from here, and honestly, I think we probably already have enough. To send. So we'll take from this area, and then we will not abuse our host generosity any further. We will take the remaining bit from our own location. All right. Oops. And boop. That gives us the ability to level up some talents. They were pretty set on talents. Except him. Which we have just enough to do. Let's go.
I pray you will find peace in death!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Heads up! Time to shine!
Rat from the skies! Try and...
What are you, Nadenge?
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines!
Ashes will fall like rain!
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
Let my name echo in song! Strike a pose!
Rise with the sun!
We gotta finish this. Alright. Okay. Take that. Okay. We'll take that one less, but we'll still take it. Well, we randomly get an artifact we get to level, so that's nice. Let's salvage the very little that we have. Not just straight up crit rate, crit damage. That's the exact opposite of what I said. Quite literally, even. Alright, well, let's throw everything into the strong box.
Try and stop me!
You need... Looking at that... Got that done. I need to not go outside that wall, because that will trigger the main quest, and I haven't done that line yet. This is done. This is not an event. This we're not doing yet. This is done. Scofier story quest we're holding on to for the moment. And we're done with Whirling Walls. Alright. Get that out of the way. Hey. Name card. That's gonna be one child. So that was a Imaginarium Theater. All right. Well, with that, I think it's time we swap over. So let me. That's inviting me. Boom. And Nikki is now updated, but instead, since that took well over an hour, we're going to hop over and continue the story we were doing yesterday for Wuthering Waves. If the game doesn't immediately crash upon entering, which is entirely possible. The notification. Second half. Today's Community Live, we will be continuing Wuthering Waves story on Mount Firmament. And have to land in Slayers 3. Settings as we hop on over there. First, give me a minute. One standard banner wish. Tactical hologram phantom pain. Interesting. And with that all done, we should be able to reveal. There we go. Alright. And since we have it, we may as well use it. Yoink. Lovely. Alright. Bridge is out.
The bridge has broken.
We fly. What is this?
Judging by its design and intricate details, it must be a creation of the court of Savante. This is what they call a chronosorter.
Want to do a time?
It mimics the Sentinel's temporal mandate, able to reverse small-scale events and restore objects to their previous state. My master once told me about the Court of Savante and their fearless quest to unravel the mysteries of Mount Firmament, risking all in their pursuit of understanding its strange flow of time. Their dedication bore fruit in the form of fascinating inventions, such as this chronosorter. But it doesn't add up. Why hasn't this brilliant invention spread beyond Mount Firmament? This chronosorter was built beyond the temporal barrier, so its creator must have already paid the price for leaving. But even if they died, there are countless other CSC members who could replicate it. How did such advanced technology become lost? Or do these chronosorters stop functioning once they are removed from Mount Firmament?
Should we do?
This chronosorter, weathered though it may appear, bears no signs of neglect. Someone has tended to it diligently. Let's give it a try.
Hey, my general question here is, couldn't I just, I don't know, go over the border? Like, I could jump that. In fact,
Wind guide me. Cherish every gain.
I mean, I could definitely get across, but fine, because it's literally the story thing. I suppose I will do it your way. Okay, then what did that use? Is that not used to be the bridge? Okay.
Weren't they concerned about losing lifespan?
For those fanatics, nothing mattered more than the truth. To live every moment with overwhelming passion. How many can claim such a tenacious drive and unshakable determination?
An unexpected discovery.
I mean, I kind of expected it.
Rover, it's the Fraxidus.
Okay. Astral modulation.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me.
Don't stand in my way!
There's a lot of you guys.
Now I have a...
Down with the curtain! Fraxidus. It's them again.
They've set traps all around the luminous
So the barrier.
The entrance is sealed.
It's the photon barrier, another invention from the court of Savante. Specific steps must be followed to undo the barrier. Rover, I'll guide you.
Okay. Photon bolts usually appear in sets and emit golden energy paths connected to the photon barrier. Both ranged attacks and melee attacks can deactivate photon bolts. Disabling all photon bolts in a set will deactivate the photon barrier. Once the photon barrier is down, the stationary enemies inside will become active again.
Use long-range weapons on the photon vaults to cut off its energy.
That wasn't really a long-range weapon, but...
Once we reach the cave's end, we'll enter the domain of Mount Firmament. Proceed with caution.
I mean, you could stay here, Cheney.
So it can't hurt me.
The effect of that strange time pattern you mentioned?
Time on Mount Firmament used to simply flow slower than in the outside world. Visitors were safe as long as they remained within the temporal barrier. But what we're seeing now is different. The flow of time has gone haywire. This is what we call temporal disruptions. What was once slow and steady has become chaotic and turbulent. No one knows how much they'll age after leaving Mount Firmament. But aging from youth to old age may be a blessing compared to the unknown fate that awaits. Leaving Mount Firmament could turn any mortal to dust in just a moment. Such is the power of time within its walls. These poor creatures, trapped in the temporal disruption, are the most pitiful of all. Their bodies and minds have been ravaged by the chaotic time, leaving them in unimaginable suffering. So, it looks like the Fraxidus did manage to capture our sentinel, leading to the temporal disruptions we are facing now. I had wished that my theories would turn out wrong. As expected, my terminal isn't working. We can't reach Jinshi. The temporal disruption is preventing it from functioning. We can't waste a moment. Jinshi's fate isn't the only one at stake. All the inhabitants of Mount Firmament are in danger. We need to hurry to Hongzhen, a town nestled at the heart of Mount Firmament. Jinshi would likely pass through there on her search for the Sentinel.
The temporal disruptions have spared nothing on our way here. Chun-Li, does that mean you're in danger too?
So far, nothing feels out of the ordinary. It seems the Sentinel contained the situation before being fully trapped. But I don't know how long this stability will hold. If I...
Praxis members up there.
What's the matter? You dreamed of Hongzhen? It sounds like you did dream of this place.
People.
What you just described closely aligns with the accounts documented in our Grand Library. Over a century ago, a vast horde of tacit discords invaded Huanglong. Hongzhen suffered greatly during that onslaught. Thankfully, the Sentinel descended, manipulating time to erect a protective barrier, keeping those monsters at bay. Rover, perhaps that dream is more than just a dream. It could be a glimpse into your own past, and a guiding light for the future.
We've got company.
Hongzhen is a pivotal location, linking various parts of Mount Firmament. With the Fraxidus now targeting us, they'll seize any opportunity to intercept our path. But every trap has its weak points.
Is this?
Someone has used their resonance ability here, but it feels different from the Fraxidus aggression. It's Jinshi.
Follow Jinshi.
And it seems like she used it in a dire situation. Could it be related to the people of Hongzhen? The traces lead deeper into the heart of Hongzhen. Let's keep moving.
The traces end here. Someone fought here against those Fraxidus.
Must be Jinshi. Her trails led to this location. Using her resonance ability too much would only worsen her condition. But she must have had a reason. Was she helping the people of Hongzhen find refuge?
Look
Chun-Li,
inside.
there are traces here.
They're pointing north. Let's proceed in that direction.
I'm fine.
Leave it to me. The traces disappeared.
Rover, we need to keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Wow.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Don't stand in my way! My shield can withstand more than that. Now I have a report to write.
The vase on the stone table seems rather peculiar.
There's something behind the waterfall.
Let's go take a look.
Another photon barrier.
3 photon vaults to break. Rover, use ranged attacks.
We have that option.
Okay. Rectify.
You two, halt!
Hold on.
Lady Xingyi,
Relax, they're our honored guests. No need to be tense. In a single day, we've greeted both the Magistrate of Jinzhou and her trusted counselor in Hongzhen. I can only assume something significant happened. It's been a while, Changli.
I heard you stepped down from your position and moved to the countryside. And now here we are, meeting again after all this time, in such unfortunate circumstances.
For years, I lived secluded, no longer concerning myself with the matters beyond Hongzhen. But the current situation in Jinzhou is volatile. It has reunited us in an unpredictable moment. And you, young lady, what shall I call you? My name is Xingyi. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Please follow me this way. It's not safe to talk here.
Is she here? Here's turn drop.
The wind rises.
I believe you are here for Magistrate Jinshi. The magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago. She should be at the Truth Seeker's Pass now.
Oh, Secret Pass.
That's what they call it in Hongzhen. You might know it better as the ruins of a Court of Savante facility.
What's Jinshi doing there?
Lady Xingyi, please elaborate.
Madam Magistrate, are you...
I'm fine. How's the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians?
Yes. Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety.
Good. These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little. Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now. I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one thing. The Sentinel's condition is getting worse. Lady Xingyi, I need to know where the Sentinel was last seen. I can only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble, and we can't waste any more time. We need our Sentinel to stabilize the time flow.
The Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mianlung Chamber, where it would normally rest. The Fraxidus likely swarmed it soon after. But little did they know, we had a defense system in place, built with the help of the court of Savante. It was reactivated as soon as our Sentinel made it back inside. This mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops, and we've already eliminated some of them outside the Mianlung Chamber. To get inside Mianlung Chamber, we have to find the cipher key in Truth Seeker's Pass and unseal it with the Keyforge.
Understood. I will go bring back the cipher key.
Okay, well, we know what we're
You are
doing.
injured. Please, rest and leave it to me.
The Fraxidus will most likely attack this place once I leave. You must stay here and guard it. I implore you, Xingyi. Help me keep our people safe.
Yes, I will, Madam Magistrate.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel. A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city. I never intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it. The Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. A day when the humans of Jinzhou take control of their own destiny. Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy.
And then she left.
There's still one thing that doesn't add up. How did the Fraxidus kidnap our Sentinel? The Mianlong Chamber was once renovated by the court of Savante. Do you think their research could be involved somehow?
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlung Chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
We must keep them at bay. Rover and I are headed to the Truth Seeker's Pass to meet up with Jingxi. We'll distract the Fraxidus' main forces, giving you an opportunity to stage your ambush.
And the locals will handle the rest. I will send some men to open up the side exit for you. Head south and keep walking a couple of minutes, and you will see the Truth Seeker's Pass downstream.
Thank you, Lady Xingyi. Please, leave it to us.
In this place she was born, and in this place she returns. Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount Firmament.
It said open up the side pass. I didn't think you meant literally.
Did Xingyi and Jinxi know each other?
Jinxi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator. All the government workers there helped care for and teach her at some point, including Lady Xingyi.
This be Truth
She
Seeker's
grew up with
Pass.
immense responsibilities, forced to suppress her true nature from a young age. Thinking back, Jinshi was only a teenage girl when she became the magistrate.
I assume this is the Truth Seeker's Bastion you mentioned.
Yes. This should be another chronosorter. It should work in similar ways with the one we saw near the Luminous Shore. The entrance is built on that cliff, and it's been blocked. We will need to break the 3 photon vaults with ranged attacks first. Nothing. I was wondering, how did the Court of Savante create such an advanced mechanism using the Sentinel's power? Mortals aren't supposed to be able to comprehend it. I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time. Unless...
Well, you've never been to Amphorius.
willingly taught them. But why? We need to focus on items related to the Court of Savante in Truthseeker's Pass. Maybe we can find some clues there.
Alright, jump device. Still need to break the other 2 barriers.
One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. I can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Perhaps we'll need to use the chronosorter.
That'll work. That should be all 3 of them. But in the event this doesn't work out, let's go ahead and grab this.
The wind rises.
I mean, that oh, did it reactivate that one? Well, that's interesting. Can't get in there. I think it's somebody's actually ranged in my party. Even is ranged.
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Good. Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion.
Huh?
Pac-Man.
It worked. The opening fits right onto the middle photon vault.
Rover, now we can hit the 3 photon bolts. The blockade has been lifted. Let's go in.
Yeah, first let me get rid of my level 1 character and maybe put in someone a little higher.
We still have a long journey ahead of us. Let's press on. Remnants of the past.
Jinshi? Are you alive?
Why are there tacit discords here? No. These monsters... They don't look like the usual tacit discords.
These also look like the works of the Court of Savante. Did they create these simulated holograms to protect this place?
You will obey!
One with the sound. Come at me. Efficiency, bubble.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
I don't have all day. Come at me. Don't stand in my way! Now I have a report to write. My shield can withstand more than that.
Leave it to me.
Alright. Only 2 waves?
That thing up ahead. Is it another mechanism?
There's 2 more mechanisms around here somewhere.
The glowing patterns on that gate. Yes. The flare crests have a complex structure, but they can be deciphered with patience. See how each star represents a flare stone? That mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them. Yes. We still need the other 2 flare stones to open it. Wait. The blood and scales here. It's Jinshi. She is likely teetering on the edge of overclocking now. We are running out of time.
Okay. I don't see any blood and scales, but...
Remnants of the past.
Decades have passed, but those researchers' presence...
Welcome anomaly monitoring reports. Jue. I recognize that name.
The Sentinel's situation is worse than we thought. It had already sustained severe injuries when it descended upon Mount Firmament. With one of the temporal programs lost, it no longer had the power to restore time. Instead, it could only stop and rewind it.
So, the Sentinel protected Hongzhen with its power. But it couldn't return things back to normal?
It would, according to their theories, the Sentinel's injury would worsen over time. And if the Sentinel perishes, the temporal disruptions will spiral out of control, engulfing all of Jinzhou. So the Fraxidus just added a pinch of salt to the already gaping wounds on Mount Firmament.
Can we kill the Sentinel?
There's nothing we can do. At least that's what it says in these records. Only the Mianlong Chamber can provide temporary relief for the Sentinel, but it won't heal it completely. In the end, the Sentinel and a peculiar visitor who is immune to time disruptions would have to come up with a last resort.
The resonance.
The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to replicate its power onto a resonator through induced resonance. Their experiments resulted in the first chronosorter, a man-made resonance object. No. A chronosorter can only rewind time within a narrow range. It's no match for the Sentinel's immense power. We are getting closer and closer to the truth. 2 more flare stones left. Everything aside, first we must find Jinshi.
Leave it to me. None shall whisper.
Come at me.
Astral modulation.
The door. I'm off duty. It's your turn.
Want the sound. Shadow, follow!
Efficiency above all. Pathetic.
I think I can shoot through this. Yeah, worth a shot.
It's go time! You'll have my miss for escort.
No. I cannot, in fact, shoot through that. Get back here,
Will
Robert.
there be new discoveries? Leave it to me.
We made a dent.
Want the sound. You will obey. Remnants of the past.
Another chronosorter. The second flare stone should be behind this gate. Let's restore the collapsed gate with this chronosorter.
Also, I just need to have you in the party at all times for this.
It's go time! You'll have my mist for escort.
There is still another photon vault to break. We can't reach it from here. We may need to look around for a better vantage point.
Yeah. Gonna mess everything up if I do this? Yes. Need one of those grenades. We have
Huh?
Wow, ain't that a view?
Whee!
It's not cool.
Hup.
Only other thing is maybe if we adjust this to the center.
Look at that device on the floating slab. It could help us open the path to other places. Shall we give it a try? So it turned you into a climb bang. Please use the leap device to eject yourself and crash through that ice wall. Another chronosorter. Let's give it a try. The stone slates have formed a path. Now we can bring the tacitite fulminate across the water.
That tacitite fulminate.
This hidden area may allow us to reach that photon vault.
First, let's get this back to working order. Alright, you two are gonna have to be enough to defeat this boss.
Come at me. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Don't stand. My shield can withstand more than that. I'm off duty. It's your turn.
You two are enough. And down goes the barrier. Two down, one to go.
One last flare stone to go.
We've reached the carrier lift. Something above the carrier lift seems stuck.
We go down. Can go down.
Is that so?
What does it say?
So this file confirms that the chronosorters are artificial resonance objects. They activate when hit with a strong impact to create the corresponding resonance effects. And this also answers my previous question. The chronosorters rewind time through resonating with the Sentinel.
Powerful.
No, it was nowhere near enough. The chronosorters shut down once they are removed from the Sentinel's range, or the abnormal time flow on Mount Firmament. Plus, as artificial resonance objects, their capacity is limited. According to the Court of Savante researchers, there was a hypothesis that could potentially make them more powerful, the Second Resonance Awakening hypothesis, which states the collision between two resonating frequencies might cause a Second Resonance Awakening.
Distant fight between Jinsha and the Sentinel.
Yes. That fight has to happen to trigger a Second Resonance Awakening for Jinshi, so she may exert even stronger resonance abilities, ones that allow her to restore the flow of time.
Did the research succeed?
Countless chronosorters were made to collide with the Sentinel's frequencies, but they were no match. All the machines turned to dust.
Without exception.
One chronosorter briefly showed the power to restore time before breaking apart. This proved that a second awakening can indeed improve resonance ability. The research log mentioned that all chronosorters were working in an overdrive mode. It's similar to how human resonators experience overclocking, they wrote. Overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability. And this researcher who wrote this suggests that it might be the key to triggering a second awakening.
Doesn't sound like a good thing.
No, it's not. Exhausting oneself will only result in destruction. In addition, I noticed another detail in these records. The chronosorters required manual control, while the Sentinel Jue appeared to be under someone else's command. In the only incident of success, just as the chronosorter was about to break down, that peculiar visitor gave an order to the Sentinel, and the Sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the chronosorter thanks to that order. Rover, do you have an idea? Oh, Jinshi.
You.
Don't worry. Rover is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt her.
But, Changli, you're...
Shh. I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. As your teacher and courtier, it is only right for me to do so. And let's not forget, without me playing the Wayfinder for Rover, we wouldn't even have her here. Rover has a strong connection to this place. You need her help to resolve Mount Firmament's crisis.
But we already owe Rover a lot.
I don't mind helping you.
Thank you, Rover. Thank you. Rover, I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible. And we can finally talk to it in person. It will surely have the answers you want.
Let's cut to the chase. What did you find in Truthseeker's past, Jinchi?
According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament. As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially threaten Jinzhou. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator can restore its temporal mandate. Their records indicate a solution. To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening. That will enhance my power beyond its limits.
Let's say you can achieve all that, but Jinshi, do you understand what is at stake for yourself?
I understand. I share a resonance connection with Jue, but I never took the time to truly get to know it. I've been blind to its suffering for so long. Sentinel Jue has been guiding us since the city's founding with its wise words and well-crafted decisions. The temporal disruptions we face are just a side effect of its efforts to protect local people. Without the Sentinel blocking out tacit discords through its time manipulation power, Jinzhou would be a barren wasteland today.
So what do you plan to do, Jinshi? If the Sentinel's condition is indeed incurable, nobody knows how far the temporal disruptions will continue to spread. Today it's Mount Firmament, but tomorrow it could be all of Jinzhou.
I will. If it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill Jue's prophecy myself. It's the only way to save Mount Firmament, protect Jinzhou, and help the Sentinel.
Have you thought about the consequences, Jinshi? Trying to trigger a second awakening by fighting the Sentinel, it could make you overclock at any moment. We both know what that means. You could lose your mind forever, or even disintegrate into dust. You don't want to end up like those chronosorters, shredded under immense pressure. On top of that, do you honestly believe you can fight in your current condition? I can see right through your facade, Jinshi. You're essentially committing suicide at this point.
You're one to talk, my teacher. I learn from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
Oh? I don't remember ever teaching you that. We all die eventually, but we need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve more. Jinshi, you must live and inherit the Sentinel's power. Then you can save and protect these people for years to come.
Changli,
Jinshi, I don't intend to stop you. I know you've made up your mind. That's why I brought Rover here. You may have already guessed it. Rover is indeed the hero who fought by our Sentinel's side during Jinzhou's early days. She's also the mysterious visitor spoken of in tales about Mount Firmament. All evidence we've gathered points to this being true. If anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament, it must be Rover.
I can fight.
thank you, my teacher. Jingxi will keep your words in mind.
Lastly, we still don't know for sure how the Fraxidus is keeping our Sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually meet it face to face. Yes, it could be any of these scenarios. Lady Xingyi is already on the case. We should get an answer soon. The cipher key should be inside the stone chamber, behind its entrance gate. There is one more flare stone to work out. Let's get moving.
So you still get to be here.
Look, our last target. On those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them.
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
Oh, there's only so many different ways.
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
Stone pillars in front. Okay.
It worked. The court of Savantes set many traps here. They must have worked hard to protect Mianlong.
It's a trap! Watch out!
First, one with the sound.
Take form.
Crosscut. Sever.
Feathers, incinerate. Take form. I am fine.
Take form.
Break. One with the sound.
I'm standing on the floor tile. It's gonna reverse. Maybe not. That should open the gate. We really should have left someone there to guard it in the event that the Fraxidus, you know, expect this kind of thing.
I'm done with all 3 flare stones.
Good. Let's head back to the entrance. We should be able to access the cipher key now.
Up we go. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Kinda hope I don't slide on the floor.
cipher key.
The key's a box.
Rover, take good care of the cipher key. I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinji.
You.
Please don't forget, I am your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure you meet up with Jinshi. From this point onward, I will be counting on you both to go and confront the Sentinel. This is all I can do for you. I'm here to guide, not intervene. The path is yours to choose. Not to mention, the Fraxidus has been pestering us non-stop. You'll need someone to keep them at bay. Yes, they've been constantly watching you, interested in your every move. They can never seem to take their eyes off of you. By all means, please carry on without me. As for myself, I have a more fitting location to make my contributions from. Oh, speak of the devils. How rude. This is not how we greet people here. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
Changwei. Those artificers are nothing to worry about. Don't worry. Changli has her plans. I don't believe we will run into more ambushes on the way.
Return to Hongzhen. And there's definitely still people in the village, so... Are we taking the side entry? Yeah, we are.
Bang, 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 bang! It's Madam Magistrate! She's back! I must go tell Lady Xinyi!
Buddy, I'm gonna beat you there.
The Mianlung chamber is open now. You can proceed inside. Before you go, there's something important I need to tell you.
About how the Fraxidus imprisoned your sentinel?
Changli was right. They used the Court of Cervantes' research to trap our sentinel in its resting chamber.
How'd they do that?
They used the chronosorters. Our captured artificer revealed that the Fraxidus sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament. They had a twofold plan. First, to place the chronosorter in the Mianlung chamber while it was still operational. And second, to lure the Sentinel back to Mount Firmament. Although their death squad was no match for the Sentinel, by forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the Sentinel would clash with the energy of the Chronosorter. This would ultimately cause harm to itself.
But some Chronosaurs grab the Sentinel.
What if the Fraxidus modified those Chronosorters? A whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits, all working together to deliver one massive blow. But not even that was enough to take down the Sentinel. After the first hit, they set up modified flare crests in the Mianlun chamber to form a special force field along with those Chronosorters. It prevented the Sentinel from replenishing energy, and eventually restricted its movement and perception.
So, we must free the Sentinel from that force field first.
It would be a task more complicated than it sounds. The people of Hongzhen have lived with the Sentinel for generations. We can usually tell if it's in good shape or not. But now, the Fraxidus want to capture the Sentinel. They won't just stop at Mount Firmament. Madam Magistrate, I'm sure you didn't come here just for the Sentinel. Please tell us what you know, Madam Magistrate.
Yes. I will tell you everything.
So the Sentinel is actually injured. And it's been getting worse. The Fraxidus attacked while it hasn't healed yet. Their plans are devious as always. Madam Magistrate, you've already laid out this plan so far. It's always a challenge to decipher the Sentinel's intentions. But there were many theories about it in City Hall at the time. I couldn't fathom why it went through such great lengths to retrieve you from Mount Firmament and raise you within our walls. But now that I reflect on it, perhaps the Sentinel saw in you the potential to one day restore the temporal program and ensure the survival of Jinzhou's inhabitants. I just never thought you'd be willing to follow through with that prophecy.
It was here on this very mountain that I first encountered the Sentinel. Back then, I was too young to remember anything. Even the image of Mount Firmament has slipped from my mind. But this time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament, I felt a wave of recognition wash over me. Memories long buried resurfaced with sudden clarity. Lady Xingyi, I was born with my life, my everything connected to our Sentinel. But my duty as its appointed resonator is not the only reason for my decision. I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinxi. The girl who used to laugh with pure joy as she felt the snow from Mount Firmament on her face. I am a seed born on Mount Firmament, carried by the wind to every corner of Jinzhou. But now, I've returned to my place of origin. It's time for me to take root and grow into something greater.
No matter what happens or what choices you make, please remember, the people of Hongzhen will always have your back. Mount Firmament has been stagnant for eternity. Perhaps a sudden crack of lightning is what we need to break through the fog of uncertainty that has lingered over us for far too long. Once you pass through Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the northern cliff. That will lead you to a shortcut towards Mianlun Chamber.
Wow, ain't that a view? Huh. Whee! Ha! Hit.
Jinshi, so far, everything we know about the Sentinel is still just speculation.
You were right. But my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie, I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself.
It's a big cat.
The Mianlun Chamber should be deep in the cave. Let's go.
We've got company. Bang, 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 bang.
My shield can withstand more than that. I'm off duty. It's your turn. That's just a scratch.
Leave it to me.
Count me in.
That's just a scratch. I don't have all day. Reduce to dust. I'm off duty. It's your turn. You've made it personal now.
Leave it to me. In war with time.
The appropriate line.
Come at me. I'm off duty. It's your turn. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me.
Devil.
Windfall profits.
Okay, I think we're at the point where we don't need Alto anymore.
We still have a long journey ahead of us.
Efficiency, above all.
Let's press on.
Comes with the job, I guess.
One with the sound.
Leave it to me.
He's not all. Do you block it?
One with the sound. Shadow, follow.
Keep it together.
None shall whisper.
No contest. I'm off duty. It's your turn.
Aerial strike.
Come at me. pocket money. Won't say no to that. Efficiency, above all. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me. My shield can withstand more than that. That's a wrap.
Lion graft, you mean?
One with the sounds. Keep it together. Down with the curtain!
Give me your worst.
Loading.
Keep it together.
I was swamped.
Come at me. Is that all? I'm on my shield can withstand more than that. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come at me. You've made it personal now. What a waste of time.
Rectify.
One with the sounds.
I'm off duty. It's your turn. Efficiency, Bob. Come on, you've made it personal now.
Astral modulation. Loading.
One with the sounds. You will obey.
Some pocket money. Won't say no to that.
I think once everything gets fixed, all of these guys are gonna wake up, which is gonna be a bit annoying.
This must be the Mianlong chamber. We should now help the Sentinel break free from the flare crest spines. Chronosorters nearby may have frozen this body of water in time. Or it could have been caused by the temporal disruptions here. Either way, we can use it to our advantage. We can walk over the water now. We are too far away to see what's going on inside. Let's go. I still need more information to determine what we should do next.
Works for me. Fairly small here, you look work.
Comes with a joke. Come at me. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me.
One with the sounds.
Give me your worst. Now I have a report to write. I'm off duty. It's your turn. Efficiency, Bob. Windfall profits.
I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside, but it's not responding. The
Let's
flare
break the
crest.
Sentinel out of prison.
The Sentinel is telling us we need to find the 3 flare stones corresponding to the flare crest. Then we will be able to lift the confinement set by the Fraxidus.
But I'm not seeing any flare stones, or any kind of entrance to another chamber.
There seems to be something underwater. Let's start.
The water level has dropped. It's the flare stone. On that... The flare stone is right here. But we have to open this photon barrier first.
This barrier will break down once the corresponding photon vaults are destroyed. One of the photon vaults is in there.
All of you at once.
We need to find a way to destroy the spikes with the corroder's heart. Same as last time. Let's locate the photon vault.
My shield can withstand more than that.
Down with the curtain! One with the sounds.
Shut. Come at me.
One with the sounds.
Leave it to me.
I don't have all day. Don't stand in my way! That's a wrap.
You will obey.
No contest.
And done.
Comes with the job.
Never mind. Hope a new friend showed up.
Leave it to me. In war with time. Diminish.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come at me. Reduce to dust. My shield can withstand. Now I have a report. Right.
Keep it together. Okay. Terminate. Keep it together.
None shall whisper.
Loading.
Give me your words. You've made it personal now. Is that all? I don't have all day. Come at me. Come at me. Just this. Shout.
Maybe I should have gone for the small guy first. I honestly don't know.
Keep it together.
Down with the curtain!
Alright, big guy's gone. Now for you. We're just gonna lock you up in the corner, and there you go.
Once, tacit discords terrorized the land.
The region of Jinzhou was under siege. A mother and her newborn child were hiding in ruins, trying to avoid the deadly creatures. They weren't safe for long, as the tacit discord found them. The mother sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out. Fortunately, the newborn's cries echoed through the forest with a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty Sentinel. With a burst of energy, our Sentinel dispelled the surrounding evils. But sadly, it was too late. That night, Mount Firmament shook with the roars of a roar, and dark clouds gathered. The Sentinel returned with a dead infant in its embrace. As if by magic, somber clouds parted, and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the Sentinel brought the deceased infant back to life. The resurrected infant became known as the
Sentinel's appointed resonator, and went on to become the magistrate of Jinzhou. Yes, it's me. I've lived in Jinzhou my whole life, and never ventured into Hongzhen. Yet even I know of the legend. To me, Jue is more than just our sentinel, or a revered divine being. It raised me and saved me from certain death. I've been thinking about it on our way here. If the sentinel predicted our fight, why would it even bother saving me in the first place?
This was the right thing to do.
Now I understand why. Because I am the Sentinel's resonator. I may not have any extraordinary abilities, but I do possess the temporal program that it accidentally lost. If Jinzhou ever faces a similar time crisis, I might be the only one who can set things right. In our Sentinel's prediction, the battle between us is supposed to happen in the distant future. It had been waiting for an opportunity, a right moment to tell me the truth. That's why it didn't explain. Now may not be the opportunity the Sentinel has been waiting for. But my body cannot hold up much longer. I have to go and face it while I still can. To learn about the truth, or complete our destined battle.
Friend, I don't want to see you
Give
suffer.
up my duty. I never thought about it. To be honest, I did doubt myself many times. It was the endless kindness of you, Changli, Xingyi, and everyone in Jinzhou
Poor
that gave
Sanhua.
me the courage to push on.
Didn't get named.
Even Chue's decision to bring me back to life, whether out of pity or not, I am truly grateful. The thought of it warms my heart every time. Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to me. Even without the title of magistrate, I could never leave Jinzhou behind. I'm okay. The pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in the temporal disruptions. I must find the Sentinel as soon as
found
possible.
the Sentinel.
We draw from the same source of power. Saving it means saving myself.
You have to fight the Sentinel?
If there is truly no other option in the end, then I will have to fight it. I refuse to back down. I will fight. To protect the Sentinel and to defend Jinzhou. One life may be lost, but many will be saved. If it means keeping everyone safe, then I have no regrets giving my own life. But let me make one thing clear. I am not planning on dying yet. I am here to fight for a chance at survival, no matter how slim that chance may be. We're not in a situation where death is our only option, are we?
I'll help
Thank you for placing your trust in me. Come to think of it, many good things have happened to me since you arrived in Jinzhou. Thank you, Rover.
Here for you.
My teacher, Chung Li, told me it's up to both of us to solve the crisis at Mount Firmament. As I know you have a special connection with our Sentinel, I need your support in this decision.
I mean, I just told you I was with you.
But don't worry, I'm prepared. This isn't about succumbing to destiny. It's about embracing it fully. I am grateful to have you by my side through it all.
Leave it to me.
One with the sound.
Astral modulation.
I'm off duty. It's your turn.
One with the sound.
The remaining photon vault is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
Fissured ledge. If only there was a tacitite fulminate. Let's look around.
That's a tacitite fulminate, but I don't think I can get it up there. I'm able to get it. That's not helpful. That's a shortcut. That's a tacitite fulminate. But I don't think that's helpful to me. I don't think I can get an angle on that here.
Wind guide me.
So there's a way for me to loop around. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Out of range.
Done.
2 more to go. Let's look for them nearby.
Oh, fill up the water here as well.
One last flare stone to go.
What? So it's like, I can give you the animation. Alright, Alto. Get over here. Need you again.
It's go time! You'll have my miss for escort.
Right, and then we put Rover back in because you're level 1.
We still have a long journey ahead of us. Let's press
Okay.
on.
Now I gotta drain the water again. We still have to do something, but... Oh no, that's unrelated, isn't it? Time to beat the monster. Well, what am I supposed to do now? Can't break that open. Okay, Alto. Back in you come.
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
Good. Now we can get that flare stone.
Please let me switch characters before you make me fight. Thank you. Alto would be, you know, maybe not the most
Will
useful.
there be new discoveries? Leave it to me.
Come at me.
Yeah.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
What?
Don't stand.
My entire client just closed.
Barely made a dent. That's a wrap.
What in the world happened? My Streamlabs. There we go.
Just the stats. I'm off duty. It's your turn.
Apparently it's keeping track of my mouse even when I'm not,
Down with the curtain.
when I'm on screen. That's unfortunate.
Is that all?
No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Alright, let's get rid of your little buddies first, because they're just really distracting.
I'm off duty. It's your turn.
There's that.
I don't have all day. Come at me. report to right.
Leave it to me. Okay.
All set.
Time to free the Sentinel.
The Sentinel should be able to break free now.
Yes. I believe so. Let's head back to the Sentinel's place.
You don't sound particularly happy about that, Jinshi. Cutscene! You don't stand right next to the door it's about to break out of. Preparing for a boss fight, preparing for a boss fight.
Jinshi, it has been quite some time. And greetings, Lady Arbiter. Or should one address you as Rover now? One cannot discern the cause of your arrival. Yet its significance heralds Jinzhou's fateful juncture. Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate? Or shall they retreat to their cradle and slumber? The seed of the future shall be sown in this very moment.
What do you mean by Arbiter? What should I do?
Once the situation settles, an explanation shall be provided. For now, one must implore you to simply engage, decide, and observe. Jinshi, your journey has been an arduous one. Aside from aiding one in this predicament, surely there are other inquiries you wish to make.
I cannot bring myself to ask for more. All I seek is the truth. Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, please do not keep the truth from me any longer.
One understands your concerns. The timing may not be optimal for this disclosure. Yet in the midst of crisis, one must act with expedience. For one will soon perish. One such as this, of immortal nature, is designed to endure for all time. Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times, and now relies on the Mianlong Chamber for survival. This is not the optimal solution. For a long time, one has had to use this chamber to replenish energy, hoping to delay the inevitable doom. Yet fate cannot be defied. The Fraxidus have conspired against this one. Now, the injury only worsens. The Mianlong Chamber can no longer prolong one's life.
Now what will happen to Jinzhou?
Jinzhou. The city of Jinzhou will be no more. Ever since one descended upon Mount Firmament, using the power of temporal mandate to repel tacit discourse, time has been in disarray within this location, the fate of Jinzhou was sealed from that moment on. Over the past millennia, one has defied the laws of nature and sustained Jinzhou at the cost of one's own life force. Otherwise, the temporal disruption would wreak havoc not only on Mount Firmament, but on the entire region of Jinzhou. If this were to happen, all life will be engulfed in a chaotic storm of twisted time flow.
What happened to them?
Jinzhou shall forever remain frozen in time. The past and the future melt into one, rendering life indistinguishable from death. The ceremonial rituals and endless battles persist, intertwining joy and sorrow into... All inhabitants of Jinzhou shall endure this perpetual fate until time itself ceases to exist. It is this one's own doing, and one must put an end to it. In the coming days, one will exert every ounce of strength to freeze the time in Jinzhou at the cost of one's remaining life. In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, but not perish. In the distant future, the people of Huanglong may discover a method to rescue Jinzhou.
Is there truly nothing else we can do?
This is not the optimal solution, but it suffices as an option.
Please, forgive me, but I cannot do as you say. A decade, a century. What if nobody comes up with a solution? By that time, the world will have turned its back on this forgotten city. And who would be willing to spend precious resources rescuing a small city in a far-off corner of the world? Jinzhou's fate deserves better than an uncertain future.
Whilst one may not live to witness the future, one can still envision endless possibilities yet to come. In my deduction, this method proves to be the most effective and stable. Magistrate Jinji, as you express doubts, pray tell, how do you propose to solve this issue? The flow of time upon Mount Firmament is in disarray, and it can only be contained through one's utmost effort. If one does not freeze the time now, the situation in Jinzhou shall surely worsen 100-fold, or even 1,000-fold, after one's passing.
You once predicted a destined battle between us. Is it true?
Correct.
I was lost at first, struggling to grasp the prophecy's meaning. Only when I learned of your actions alongside the court of Savante did it all become clear. By clashing two resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced. Through this, I am able to push my resonance ability beyond its limits and invoke the temporal mandate to restore the flow of time. Though I will be forced to raise my blade against you.
Ridiculous! If you clash with my resonance power, even the smallest mistake will result in overclocking and leave you nothing but an empty husk. You are well aware of its excruciating effects. The pain you feel now is but a faint scratch in comparison to its true torment. Moreover, you will be trapped within the fissures of time itself. Your being will be relentlessly shredded and mended day after day, denied any respite for eternity.
But I can restore the errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago? I'm just doing what you've been doing all along. Going against fate to keep Jinzhou safe.
Jinshi, you are given one last opportunity. Let me freeze the time, and I can ensure your safety.
I help.
You are only here to witness before the right time arrives. But you are not compelled to remain idle. Should you intervene, we may augment Jinshi's odds of survival by a fraction. Command me to transfer my temporal mandate access to Jinshi at the right moment. The moment of her resonance ability's depletion. When she is teetering on the brink of overclocking and near death. Then we may still save her life. Miss that moment by even the slightest margin, and Jinshi's fate will be sealed.
I'll do everything I can to keep her safe. We already knew the fight was unavoidable. I'm assuming I'm gonna play as Jinshi rather than just watch some sort of cinematic.
I should have died
Never
a
mind.
long time ago. But I was lucky enough to be saved by you. Allowing me the chance to see the glittering lights of Jinzhou for myself. You rewinded time to save me. I am responsible. Jinzhou is my home. If it's ever in danger, I will do everything in my power to protect what I hold dear. Even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech. Do you know the weight of this decision?
I understand your concerns. I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation. And restore the time flow. Are you willing to bet on me?
Restore the time flow. Pray, from where does this confidence arise? You are my resident, but your strength is only a fraction of mine. There is little chance for you to retreat unscathed.
But I can at least win some hope for our people. Even if it costs me my soul, my everything. I cannot die without trying. I may only bear your power for a fleeting moment. It's all I need to secure a better future for Jinzhou. Defying all of your predictions, and I can keep you safe. If there is anyone who can face you in a fight, that person has to be your resonator. I will be your final winning move in this game.
Are you truly ready to challenge a being worshipped by your kind? Will you regret it when you meet your bitter demise?
I will not regret it, no matter what.
Very well, Magistrate of Jinzhou.
What did I get?
Come to the summit. Demonstrate your prowess. Show me how you shall be my triumphant ace.
just thought I had to get there and it would do the thing.
Lady Arbiter, one is curious about your choice this time. Wherever the tides may take us, you will bear witness to our power.
Kind of hard for you to give me an explanation if I die. Or rather, if you die.
Government must be guided by virtue. Chi, do you keep this in mind?
Yes. Virtue must come first. Politics, commerce, it all must serve the people.
From now on, you shall be known as Jinshi, bearing Jinzhou's name as your own. What do you think of this world?
Like here. Darkness clings, but lights flicker in the gloom.
A guiding light, true.
That's why they stand out so brightly against the darkness.
This entrance leads to one Sonoro Sphere. Magistrate Jinshi, one shall await you there. Rover, this battle is related to the fate of Jinzhou, and only you can open this Sonoro Sphere. The key to Jinzhou's future lies in your hands.
If I open it, Jinshi is bound to face you in the ultimate battle. The ideal outcome would be for her to absorb your power at the critical moment and restore the time flow without any loss of life. But there's a chance that she could push herself too far and end up dying from overclocking. Though, if I do nothing, you'll use your remaining power to freeze all of Jinzhou in time.
Correct. Now, please let us know your choice.
Rover. I have been preparing for this moment. Leaving Jinzhou behind fills me with regret. Knowing I may never again bask in its glorious sunshine, or witness the purity of its snowflakes. But that's why I'm here. To ensure that others can still experience the wonders of nature. Our city has a rich history, with generations witnessing endless sunrises and sunsets at the border. Our people have sacrificed their blood and tears to protect Huanglang's safety. They deserve a bright future. I want to protect Jinzhou in my own way. As Jinshi, as a citizen of Jinzhou, and as Jinzhou's magistrate. Let's begin.
Level 100. Okay.
Negligence on my part. Embrace the change. Find harmony.
What am I supposed to do here? This thing can fly. I can't fly.
Be swift. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Bask in starlight. Onwards. Onwards.
Ow. Oh. My time to shine. Time can't affect me, right? Never mind. Jinshi just gets to do it herself. Wasn't I supposed to be in here to transfer over at the right moment?
Sacred light. The sky beckons. Thunder guide us. Strike fast. Blessed end. Take flight. Evil be cleansed. The sky beckons. Be swift. Sacred light. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Evil be cleansed.
I'm not doing damage.
Quite the impressive feat, Magistrate Jinshi.
How am I supposed to dodge?
However, you are still a long way from inheriting my power.
Ow.
Back down now, while you still can.
I've made up my mind, and I will not back down. He once said it's not easy to become a candle of light. But I still want to try. I want to see if I can ignite a spark of hope for Jinzhou.
I had that the whole time. Oh. Well, that doesn't look promising.
Lady Arbiter. May this one transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi.
These cinematics are really nice.
This one has heard your decision.
I didn't say anything. Domain expansion! We're not really speaking much, but commentary seems a bit disruptive to the flow of all this.
What do you think of
Oh, it just straight up takes down the entire temporal barrier.
The transfer has been carried out as you instructed. Jinshi, one shall honor one's promise and restore Jinzhou's future to you and its people.
So how are you not dying anymore? Is that what we're going with here?
Jinshi has recovered. One will soon send her back to Jinzhou for recuperation. Please do not worry. With all matters resolved, as per the agreement,
Yeah, sure, healthy.
it is time for one to address you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. Since Jinshi has inherited my power, the temporal programs are now complete. Jinzhou is no longer under threat. Jinshi has fully assumed the mantle of leadership. From this day forth, one shall only offer aid when it is truly needed.
I told Jinshi about it earlier.
This situation has been analyzed before, but the number of variables made reaching a safe conclusion impossible. To accomplish her goal, Jinshi must possess both strength and confidence. Revealing the truth to her earlier would only add to her troubles and not aid in improving her abilities. Today was not the ideal moment for our destined battle to unfold, but the Fractsidus has remarkably escalated its arrival. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. The flow of time on Mount Firmament has been restored to its natural pace, but the
never mind.
citizens
Guess
of
they didn't fix that.
Hongzhen must still contend with shortened lifespans should they attempt to depart. Fortunately, with Jinshi's resonance ability, they can stay safe as long as they remain on the mountain. For lack of a better solution, this is the best we can do. Through countless ages, the imposing Mount Firmament stood firm against the storms. But as spring brings thunder and change, one feels a spark of transformation in the air. The people of Hongzhen have a bright future ahead. One that can be steered in the right direction within mere days with proper leadership. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. In the past, one was granted the key to that Sonoro sphere by your hand. You said you planned to participate in history, to make choices and witness the development of civilizations. One had previously requested for permission to transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi, as that is how one is designed to function. Every ounce of my existence, from life to death, and even the passing on of power, is subject to your approval. One is prepared to answer, I am Jue the Sentinel, the guide of Jinzhou's civilization.
Well, Jinshi just kind of chills there.
Jinzhou has been stored in my mind. You are my arbiter, and my former master. In bygone days, I stood by your side as you established Jinzhou City. You tasked me with safeguarding its prosperity. This one begs your pardon, for it is not all-knowing. All my knowledge came from you. One is prepared to answer.
But if I answer, who am I? Is that the same answer?
This one,
yes.
One is prepared to answer.
What in the world do you do now?
Your tacit mark. There is something unusual.
Have you wake up?
What? What's
Turn
wrong?
around.
Rover, who's bullying you?
You go pick that fight.
Is it? Wait, pause. I don't think it has any bad intentions.
I could have told you that if you didn't want to immediately try to pick a fight with a dragon.
I smelled in Jinzhou before. Oh, so you must be that sentinel. Hello there, big one. Rover, why didn't you wake me up earlier? I got a feeling I missed out on a lot of fun.
Not really fun.
It does feel similar to me, but there is some difference.
You know what it is?
This entity is unfamiliar to me. As it resides within your tacit mark, one can only assume you granted it access intentionally.
Who else can answer?
Lady Arbiter, have you heard of the Black Shores?
Yes.
The Black Shores is the starting point of your journey in this world. If you have doubts, this one suggests a visit to that island.
Keep it in mind.
Worry not. The wuthering waves ebb and flow.
The wuthering waves?
They shall send you back to where you belong.
Honestly, there's a lot of times when it feels kind of cringy to throw in the name of a game there. That wasn't one of them. It actually made sense for the narrative.
One suggests heading back to Hongzhen to reunite with your companions, Lady Arbiter.
Well, we shall continue this later, as we are slightly over when I would normally end the stream. That being said, we do have 2 wishes, and we'll use them here. And we're going to get, on the 5 pity, E1 of Zaren. No, now imagine if I was right, though. Imagine. Alright, I don't think there's anything else to purchase through here. This doesn't reset for another 25 days. So yeah. Thank you everybody so much for joining me.
I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe we'll finish off this story. Optional ski down the mountain. I'll figure out what that means.